Merry Christmas Eve, everybody. Look at my crazy hair. Oh, man. What's going on there? That's terrible. You can see why I wear a hat most of the time. My hair just crazy stuff. I got kind of a bowl cut last time I went to get my hair cut. So it's doing some crazy stuff. I don't even know. And anyway, yesterday I came up to Dallas. I went to Dallas Arboretum, and then I went to Grapevine, the Christmas capital of Texas, and I didn't even know that stuff. Whatever. And then that video will be posted at 5 o'clock tonight. That's when it will premiere. But I'm going to go ahead and get this road trip started back home. While I was doing that, but anyway, comments. Put it right there. There's nobody watching. People are sleeping in. It's Christmas Eve. I'm listening to a playlist. It's part of my dash. It's called Copyright Free Christmas. Make it a little colder in here. So I cannot vouch for this music, but it looks like we're going to be getting back to my house about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's 9:33, 9:31. My car clock is we got the Stream Elements bot running. There we go. I am using StreamYard to make this. I am live on YouTube. I am live on Twitch, and I am live on Twitter. I am back on Twitter, y'all. If you didn't know, at Most Epic Show. Stayed at the Holiday Inn Express in Garland, Texas. There's not much around here in Garland, but this Holiday Inn Express is all right. It was listed as like Arboretum, Dallas Arboretum, but it was actually not super close to the It's not much. Anyway, this music is that was just leaving their Wi-Fi and getting onto the data is what happened there. I can tell you that. Oh, all right. I got retweeted by my homie in the Netherlands. Thank you. Big Dynamo fan. Big Houston Dynamo fan in the Netherlands. That's amazing. Love to have your support. Doing a lot of construction right here. Obviously, it's kind of a mess. This is Interstate 635, Lyndon B. Johnson Freeway. Cool road trip. Have fun with this great new adventure. Cool. Thanks, dude. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch and you leave a comment, I can post that on the screen. Not so much with Twitter. I just got the little notification and was able to look down and see that notification, Twitter notification. So yeah, this is 3 hours and 21 minutes, but I will make some stops. I think I'm gonna go through Corsicana. Me and my mom did this last year. They have a nice Christmas tree. Oh, the camera's having a hard time focusing because of the water on the windshield. This construction is something else. Gas prices right here are $3 a gallon. this lady doing? Oh my goodness. She must have had to go to the bathroom really bad. Yeah, go get your girl. That was funny. This is terrible. This looks like this has been like this for a while too. All right, so I guess we weren't too far from the Dallas Arboretum. I just saw the exit sign. I was not prepared for how awesome that place was. All right, I'm on Interstate 635, the Lyndon B. Johnson Freeway. I'm going to be taking this for 20 miles until I get to Interstate 45 south, going back towards Spring, Texas, my home. So it's a pretty straight shot. It's 2 freeways. I mean, I guess not exactly a straight shot, but more or less. It's 230 miles left on my journey. I will need to stop and get gas. Yeah, my range is 139 miles. So we'll see how that goes. Goodness. Yesterday I drove straight from my house to the Dallas Arboretum, and I almost didn't get to go in, but I was able to go in, and then I left there, came back to this hotel, took a little nap, stopped in Lake Highlands for some food. Wasn't great. Then I went to Grapevine, the Christmas capital of Texas. That's how they market themselves, and it was lovely. It was a lovely time. I spent no money. Well, okay, I didn't spend any money to get into either event. The Arboretum, I was gifted with an entrance by a member when they heard my predicament, and Grapevine, it's just free. You just walk around the street. I did buy a sticker and a pen at the Grapevine Vintage Railroad. I actually put the sticker in my car. That was a total of $5. The pen was $4 and the sticker was $1. Very cheap. I will come back and ride that railroad. It goes from Grapevine, the Christmas capital of Texas, to Fort Worth Stockyards. It's a vintage railroad. It's really cool. Yeah, I'll be doing that soon, for sure. I'll have to look at their schedule and see when they're operating. They're doing the Polar Express right now, and that's been sold out since like September. So, and that's for kids. It's for children. Sometimes I need to see if I can borrow somebody's kid so I can do stuff like that. or find a single mom friend. Well, like my friend Jessica, bring her kids. Actually, I think her younger kid might like it. Her older kid might. She's a teenager. But anyway. A lot of construction here. off. Well, now it seems like the construction is cleared up. So I feel like I can open up the gas pedal a little bit. They canceled a lot of flights for today. It's because a lot of the flight attendants are calling out sick with having Omicron COVID. It's sad. So I think some people are hitting the road that normally would have been flying. I have some flights coming up. Going to New York in about a month. I'm going to LA in a month and a half. So I'm tri-coastal, y'all. I'm going to a convention in New York, the Travel and Adventure Show. So I hope I can. I hope they don't cancel that. That would be horrible. It's kind of windy. It's kind of pushing the car around a little bit. The water tower says Balch Springs. The Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex area is made up of several separate cities. It's really interesting. The Houston-Galveston area is made up of several cities too, but Houston is definitely a very sprawled out city. Much more so than Dallas is. Houston has annexed a lot of other municipalities over the years. But the municipalities up here have stayed independent and were able to just become part of the greater, they call it the Metroplex. They call this the Metroplex up here. Some people just call it North Texas, and they'll include Denton up there as part of it. So it's kind of spreading out. And then not too far from Denton is the Oklahoma border. So and it's not even the most northern part of Texas. You go up into the Panhandle. That's when you get really north. But when we talk about Texas geometry, 80% of the population lives in what we call the Texaplex, between Houston, San Antonio, and Dallas. It's like a triangle. 80% of the population live in those areas. In that pyramid triangle. Just on I-35, you have San Antonio, Braunfels, you have San Marcos, you have Austin, Round Rock, and then you got Waco up there, Waxahachie, and then it splits off. You have Fort Worth and Dallas, and rejoins and I-45 basically, no, not basically. Interstate 45 is not a true interstate. It starts in Galveston and ends in Dallas. So it goes through all of Houston. It's the main route. People go from Houston to Dallas. And Interstate 10, that goes from Santa Monica, California to Jacksonville, Florida. Cuts through Texas. So if you're going from Houston to San Antonio, you'll take Interstate 10. Now we're officially in the Dallas city limit. Naughty comment. Blocked user. The comment is gone. No spam, please. No spam, please. Amazon. I think it's Chris. That's the modern day Santa Claus right there in front of us. I got some packages waiting for me at home. They all showed up yesterday. Bought some cereal. I'm not gonna say the name of the cereal. But I did not buy Kellogg's, I can tell you that. I did not buy Kellogg's or General Mills cereal. I got some mail order cereal. I used the promo code I got from a podcast I've been listening to. I'm not going to name the cereal, but I'm going to mention the podcast, The Friendship Onion, with Billy Boyd and Dominic Monaghan. The Billy and Pippin from Lord of the Rings. They started a podcast last year. So I've been listening to that. just catching up. I've been listening to it on Spotify. They also do it on YouTube. Once I'm caught up with all the episodes on Spotify, I'm gonna subscribe to their YouTube and start watching it there. These guys are very expressive, so it'd be cool to watch them as they do their podcast. I haven't deleted the Rob Zip Show podcast. I haven't posted anything there in a couple of years, but people are still listening to my old episodes. So I think in 2022, I may start taking my interview shows, and putting them on the podcast platform. There's my exit. That came up quick. So I don't know. So these road trips are still going to be live streamed, whatever. You guys can see it. Everything okay? It's a little. It was not too jittery. Alright, here we go. Here is our exit to Houston. This is right at I-20. Okay. Alright. I know where I'm at. I usually get on coming from the other direction. Right now, this guy get motherfucker. Person would not let me over. Okay, well, I'm on Interstate 45, and the holiday traffic is rude. And this is what I'll take the whole way home. I will, like I said, I'm going to pull off in Corsicana, and we'll see that tree there. See how they have things decorated for Christmas. So yeah, I was staying at the Holiday Inn Express in Garland, and they have a pretty okay breakfast. They did not have any eggs or bacon. They had some sausage, and they had some sausage gravy. They had biscuits next to the sausage gravy. And she's like, "That's for biscuits and gravy." I'm like, "Oh, no, thank you." My mom maybe would have enjoyed that. Had a carb-filled breakfast. I had a bagel with cream cheese, a biscuit with honey, a blueberry muffin, and a cinnamon roll. That was my breakfast. Included in the price of stay. And it's cool. I used reward points, but even as I stay, I earned more reward points. I didn't earn enough to get back, but it's still cool that I was able to earn reward points for opening stay, even though I use reward points for the stay. I did that on the IHG app, but again, I don't have a promo code for that. I do have a bunch of promo codes for a lot of things that I typically put them in the description of my videos, but I forgot to do that when I was posting this one. So I'll add that back. I'll add that later. So if you watch this later, you'll see that. But if you watch the videos I'm posting later, you can see the promo codes. But again, I don't believe I have one from IHG. I don't think that's something that I'm gonna have to look into that. I do have one for Voyager that I actually got a notification from them that my Bitcoin declared and I could trade it, whatever. I didn't realize. I thought as soon as it was in my account I could trade it, but that was Bitcoin. I got $25 for the Bitcoin. My friend Jessica got $25 for the Bitcoin because I used her code to join Voyager and trade $700. It actually took a long time before we got that $25 in Bitcoin in our accounts, but it finally went through, and it's gone up a little bit. So, I mean, that's just free money. Another spam bot. There we go. Blocking them as soon as an error occurred. Please try refreshing the page. All right. Spam's still there. Just kind of. There we go. Error occurred. Please try refreshing the page. Nope. That's the spam I'm trying to block. Damn it. No. I'm trying to get rid of that. It won't let me get rid of it. While I'm driving here. How annoying. There's a lot of police traps reported up here. Speed limit's 70. I'm going 69. That's nice. Definitely did not want to speed through this area. I think this might be Ferris, maybe? Yeah, Ferris is known for being a speed trap. Speed trap zone. I believe that hill over there is made from garbage. It's a garbage hill. There's a cell tower on there, so that user in timeout. You couldn't scroll down to a timeout for 5 minutes. I wasn't able to block because I couldn't scroll down to where they were. I want to be able to live stream safely for you guys. There's a billboard for ethanol-free fuel at the Buc-ee's at 17 miles. It's more expensive, but it's better for the car. The last time I went to that Buc-ee's in Ennis was a couple weeks ago. Not even, how long ago? A week and a half ago? They got weird on me, so I don't want to do that again. I don't believe I have enough gas to get to the Buc-ee's in Madisonville, but that Buc-ee's does not have enough free gas. There's another Santa Claus. Actually, I have $325. Hey, we got. Oh, all right, we got some viewers here. I got Buc-ee's Christmas shirts. Cool. Yeah, they always make good shirts for the holidays there. And then Love Roblox says, aren't you worried about this somewhat variant spreading? Well, so I got vaccinated in March, and I got the Pfizer booster a little over a month ago. Oh, that's a dead bird. And I have been wearing a mask indoors, so I'm not too worried. I've been very careful the past 2 years and haven't caught COVID at all. So I have some people are just now catching it for the first time, because the Omicron is very easy to catch. Apparently, it's spreading. Oh, very good. Triple vaccinated. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I got the Johnson & Johnson vaccination, so that was a one shot, and then I got the Pfizer booster, so that made it a double shot. But yeah. And then it's been a year since I had COVID. Sorry you got COVID, dude. Glad that you didn't get too sick from it. Yeah, there's a train in Grapevine. I'm going to come back up here and ride Grapevine Vintage Railroad. I'm going to come back up here sometime soon and ride that for work and show you what it's like to ride it. I might see what kind of things they can do. I don't know. The trees aren't really moving, but I'm feeling it being very windy. Well, the trees aren't moving because there are no leaves on the trees. officially winter. Now we are in Palmer, Texas. Next weekend is 2022. Yeah, sure is. Next Sunday, man. Have you been to Arlington theme park? Yeah, Six Flags Over Texas. Yeah, man. Have you seen my videos? I was there like a week and a half ago for Holiday in the Park, and I had a Six Flags membership for the past year. It just expired. So yeah, I've been there several times in the past year, even. So yeah, go check those videos out, dude. Speed limit here is 75, going 67. There's a little bit of traffic. People trying to get home for the holidays. Are you on that I-45 now? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Have been for a little while. Going on I-45 South. We're in Palmer, Texas, south of Dallas. Going back towards my home in Spring, which is just north of Houston. Yeah, basically you're telling them the same thing. I'm not going all the way to Houston today. I live just north of Houston. My parents live in Houston. They live in North Houston, so it's not very far from me. It's like a 30-minute drive. So I'll go visit my parents tomorrow. I'm not going to vlog that. That's going to be our private time. I'm going to make a video at my parents' house, though, because I'm going to show them how to... I'm going to show them how to use YouTube on TV, on their TV. Grantland's about 35 miles southwest of Houston, which is Rosenberg. Yep, I think it's 59 down there. Woodlands is the best place near Houston. I disagree. The Woodlands is the best place near Houston. I disagree with that. I worked in the Woodlands for 14 years. Something like that, close to 14 years. And did not like it. The thing about it is I worked in the Woodlands, but I could not afford to live in the Woodlands. And I made a decent wage. So what does that tell you? Everyone in the Woodlands is very entitled. And, yeah, it's not my favorite place. I don't enjoy it. So, alright, and this isn't 6 miles. I'm not gonna stop it. I'm not gonna stop at the Buc-ee's in this. I've got another spam. Block that user. There we go. That's another trash hill. Garbage dump hill. That's the Galaxy Drive-In movie theater. I've actually never seen a movie there, but it seems cool. I'm sure it's good for the people that live in this area. And that's probably the only movie theater in this area. I'm sure they were doing very well during, the height of the, COVID. But other movie theaters were not doing so well. Maybe I'll go to a movie today. I want to see Nightmare Alley. That's the new Guillermo del Toro movie. I don't think it's doing very well because it opened at the same time as Spider-Man No Way Home. So I might go see that today. I really want to see it. I love Guillermo del Toro. I'm walking his dog. It's on the freeway. I don't know if you can hear the wind, but I'm definitely feeling it. Definitely feeling it against the car. It's weird because it's mostly cloudy, but the clouds are not covering up where the sun is. The sun's poking right through those clouds. Cooper Farms, exit 198. That's a good place. I don't know. I typically go on there and buy candy. I don't need candy. And I bought my parents, Love Roblox doesn't need Bucky stops today. I don't know, dude. I don't know. They got mad at me last time. Especially the one here in Ennis, which I'm getting close to now. They did get mad at me. So maybe I'll stop in the one in Huntsville. But I'm going to have to get gas. I'm trying to get this off the screen. I'm going to have to get some gas. So I'm not going to get it at Buc-ee's. I'm not going into the Buc-ee's in Ennis. But Ennis is they have a Brahms here. I think there's a Brahms in Corsicana too. I think Corsicana has the most southernmost Brahms. That is an Oklahoma fast food chain. They have really good dairy products there. And ice cream and stuff like that. I can't bring any ice cream. Oh my God, you were at the Woodlands Mall 3 days ago. Nothing I missed. Yeah. Yep, sure was. Do you live in the Woodlands? I just went to the Woodlands Mall just to try to see if I can get a computer fixed at the Apple Store. I bought a used and refurbished MacBook Air on Amazon. There's the Buc-ee's. There's the Ennis. Yes, the Woodlands. Cool. All right. Well, sorry I talked shit about the Woodlands. I didn't really enjoy it, but I still live close to it. But yeah, there's the Ennis Buc-ee's, and it is crowded. It is packed. Holy crap! I'm sure the one in Huntsville isn't any less crowded than that. So, it's about 60 miles to Houston. Yeah. And I live north of Houston, so Oregon's even further away from me than that. About like 90 miles. So the next Buc-ee's is in 108 miles. So I don't have enough gas to get to that one. But I can get gas. I don't have to get gas at Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is usually not the cheapest on gas either. Loves. Maybe I'll go to Woody's Smokehouse in Centerville. I've not done that before. I mean, I've done that before, but I've not done that before on one of these road trips back and forth, Houston to Dallas, on a live stream, I should say. So Corsicana, Texas' favorite detour, exit 231. Yeah, we'll take that exit. We'll drive to Corsicana, Texas, Coaster Boy. Go to Bill Miller Barbecue. Where is Bill Miller Barbecue? I'm not hungry. I had a free breakfast at the hotel. I think Bill Miller is just in the Dallas area. I don't think there's any along this way. I'm going south. Down this way. If you can tell me where there's a Bill Miller Barbecue on my way home, maybe I'll stop in. Yeah. He says, "Oh dang, yeah." So I left already. I'm outside the Dallas area now. I'm south of Ennis now. I'm actually entering Alma, the Alma city limit. So I'm in Alma, Texas. Going south on I-45 back home to Spring, Texas. Leaving the Holiday Inn Express in Garland, Texas. Stayed there because I went to the Arboretum yesterday. Dallas Arboretum. Very nice. I had no idea what to expect. It was really... The Dallas Arboretum and Grapevine, Christmas capital of Texas, those were really... two great reasons to come up here. I mean, I used some of my reward points to get the hotel, yeah, I'm spending gas to go back and forth. And I bought food. I bought food at the Arboretum. I spent like $26 on a German meal. It was actually pretty good. The bratwurst was from Louis Mueller Barbecue. That was actually excellent. Since I live in Garland now, I found that. I thought you were in Garland right now. No, I left Garland earlier. And Bill Miller is in San Antonio area now. They might have them in San Antonio, but they don't have them in Houston. We have so many fantastic barbecue restaurants in Houston. I don't think would be a need for a chain barbecue. I mean, we have some Rudy's. That's a chain barbecue restaurant in Austin. They do. Okay, the best thing I like about Rudy's are their breakfast tacos. They have pretty good breakfast tacos. I'll order that more than anything else I order there. Yeah, there's a good number of vehicles on the road this Christmas Eve morning. Trying to get to their families. So yeah, I'm going under the speed limit, and I don't have my cruise control, and I like to hit that cruise control when I'm on the freeway, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Maybe it'll clear up. There's a billboard for Cooper Farms. Peach ice cream. I'm not a fan of peaches. Have I been to Schlitterbahn, New Braunfels, or Galveston? Actually, I have not. I've not been to Schlitterbahn. That's something I might need to correct. I don't like water slides. Like, I honestly don't really like water slides. I am a 44-year-old obese man. So, I'm not a fan of water slides. Just feel like I'm gonna get stuck or fall off them or something. But I do have to tell you, my most watched video on my channel is when I went to the Crystal Lagoon at Lago Mar in Texas City. Over 23,000 views on that video. And then I went to Six Flags Hurricane Harbor, formerly known as Splash Town, just a few minutes from my house. That was, I got over 11,000 views on that video. So, for some reason, people like to see me. And then he's like, have you been to the Arlington Water Park? Yeah, that's called Six Flags Hurricane Harbor also. Six Flags calls all their water parks Hurricane Harbor. So I did go to the one in Spring, Texas, which is like very close to my house. You might actually see it when we get close to my house. But no, I have not been to Hurricane Harbor in Arlington. And I didn't go to the one that's attached to Fiesta, Texas. I think they call that something different. I think they call that like Monsoon Bay or something like that. I don't know. Cedar or Six Flags, which is better. Cedar Park. I've never actually. No, I was about to say I've never been to a Cedar Fair park, but that's not true. I've been to Knott's Berry Park, Knott's Berry Farm in California. That is owned by Cedar Fair, and I really enjoyed it. Six Flags kind of sucks, man. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you, I had the Diamond Elite membership for a year, and hey Joel, you gonna go to the National Video Game Museum in Frisco? Well, you know, I am south of Frisco now. I'm actually close to Corsicana. I'm coming back home. But nice for you to join me this morning. Merry Christmas Eve to you, sir. Merry Christmas to your family. I did not know that there was a National Video Game Museum in Frisco. The National Soccer Hall of Fame is also in Frisco. The National Soccer Hall of Fame and Museum is also in Frisco. So that would be a good trip to go to the National Video Game Museum and the National Soccer Hall of Fame and Museum. Maybe when the Dynamo play FC Dallas this season, that'd be a good opportunity to go and do those. They have released the schedule, but I don't remember when those exactly are. And the Dynamo for the away games in Dallas, I should say Frisco, and in Austin, they organize bus trips. So I'm in the Surge supporters group, and I went to Austin on one of those buses. I made a video about it, a vlog about it, and that's when I joined that group because they were cool people. We were supposed to get together on January 2nd to see an international soccer match at it's now called PNC Stadium, where the Dynamo play. The Santos Laguna from Mexico versus Aguila from El Salvador, and we were all going to support Aguila because a lot of the guys are in the Surge are from El Salvador. Well, at least the president of the club, the founder, is from El Salvador, and they wear orange kits like the Dynamo. And Compilation Crew says Houston Dynamo is trash. Listen, man, I've been a fan of Houston Dynamo since they were Houston 1836. When they announced that they were moving from San Jose, I went out and got that Houston 1836 t-shirt. I don't have it anymore, unfortunately. I gave it away. I think I donated it to Goodwill, which I kind of regret. I do regret that. But I went to the very first game. They beat the Colorado Rapids like 5-0 or 5-1. It was something. They scored 5 goals, and it was fantastic. They won the championship in 2006 in Frisco. I was there. Pat Onstad saved he made the game. It was a penalty kick shootout. He made the game-winning save, and grabbed the ball and slid on his knees right in front of us in the crowd. And I was right in the front row. So I have a special, deep connection to Houston Dynamo. They've not been good lately. They were the worst team in the Western Conference, almost the worst team in all of Major League Soccer last year. They fired the general manager. Pat Onstad, that goalkeeper I just mentioned, is now the general manager of the team. Now, you might be saying, what would a former goalkeeper have that would make him a good general manager? Well, he was in the offices of the Columbus Crew when they built their championship team. That was a big part of building that team into a championship. $1 hot dog night, so gross, low quality. Yes, I agree with that. Yes, I'll put that up there. Yes, that was disgusting. That was absolutely disgusting. But there's a brand new owner. There's a brand new GM. There is going to be a brand new coach. They haven't announced the coach yet. So it's a whole new team, man. And I love them. I love them win or lose, man. I love them win or lose. And you're saying Austin FC is bad too. Well, they're an expansion team. This was their first year in the league. When we went to see the Dynamo play at Austin, that was a full stadium, and the fans were into it. And unfortunately, the Dynamo, I don't think they won any road games this year, but they looked very terrible at that game. And Austin FC has a pretty good goalkeeper. So if they can just get some better pieces, they'll be a better team. All 3 of the Texas MLS teams were in the bottom of the Western Conference this year. Expansion teams are usually good right away in other sports. I don't know. Well, like in ice hockey, we saw Vegas Golden Knights get pretty far. I'm not sure how Seattle Kraken are doing, but that's the NHL. They do their expansion draft a little differently. So I wouldn't compare MLS expansion to NHL expansion. Very different. That person has a bumper sticker that says "I heart anal." And I heart sushi and has a picture of a guy going down on a woman. What a kinky dude. Seattle and KC always on top. Yeah, in the Western division of MLS. Well, in Portland won the West, and we got their goalkeeper. Steve Clark is now a Houston Dynamo, everybody. This is not news. This was announced, I think, 2 days ago. So the starting goalkeeper for the Western Conference champion Portland Timbers is now the goalkeeper for the Houston Dynamo FC. So that's a huge step forward. You said New England's overrated. New England won the President's Trophy. So they had the best record in the regular season. They didn't translate that into playoff. All right. This is Corsicana here, so. This is business. This is Corsicana. This is not Corsicana. This guy. He wants to get in front of me so I see his sticker some more. Dirty, dirty man. 47 miles to the next Buc-ee's. And I said my range is 53 miles. I could probably stretch it out. I'm not going to do that. So yeah, Collins Street Bakery. Yeah. I could take a 43-minute slower detour and take, I think they called it the old way. You know what? I'm going to do that. Screw it. Let's do it. No, that'd be too. Yeah, going to Palestine. Let's do it. We're gonna go through East Texas, y'all. I'm doing it. I am doing it. So I'm gonna go a slower way, getting off the freeway. So this is Corsicana. This is weird right here. We're going to take the longer way, the scenic route. We're in Corsicana, Texas. I don't know. I mean, downtown is in the other direction, I think. But take the scenic route. Take a little bit longer, but yeah, gas is a little bit more expensive here in Corsicana. I'm not getting gas here. Maybe it'll be a little bit cheaper in Palestine or something. We'll see. We might see some cool country Christmas decorations. Oh, I don't want to turn right here. To the right is the Russell Stover factory, where they make candy. Texas Coast Scenic Byway. Chicken Florida. Chicken Fluff. Yeah, the Russell's factory store is open. I don't need any candy at Russell Stover, but that's where you can get it. You get direct from the factory source. I have a Tesla Model 3. I have never filled a gas tank. That's cool, man. I just saw a video today where a guy in Finland, he had a 2013 Tesla Model S, and the battery went out, and he said it was going to cost 20,000 euros, which is like $22,000 to replace the battery. So he said, screw that, and he blew it up. That video is really cool. It's all in Finnish, but there are English captions you can listen to. Taking the scenic route. I love it. You never know what's going to happen when you go live on a live stream. So there's no. They're having me. Yeah, they're trying to get me to circle back to 45. I'm not gonna do that. Look at this water. Not gonna do it. There's too much traffic on 45 today. I'm taking the scenic route. No way. 20K for a new battery. That's what they told the guy. And I looked it up, and well, because he's got an older, he's got a 2013 model, and there are ways to like hack it and fix it, but I don't think that it's approved by Tesla. It's all by third party people. So I don't know. I've read that, but I think they're saying that the newer Teslas will be much cheaper to replace the batteries. But I mean, think about it. It's a 9-year-old car now. This is a 9-year-old. This is a 2013 Honda Civic I'm driving. Open door. Sorry, I just got a notification of an email. You can see how strong that wind is blowing. Fireworks stand. People blow up fireworks for Christmas, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna go to Palestine. My parents were married in Palestine. I think they told me I was conceived in Palestine. And yeah, it's not Palestine, it's Palestine. That's how they pronounce it up here. We got a little airport here. So we're leaving Corsicana now. I didn't take you through downtown Corsicana because I was on the other side of the freeway, but we'll pass through some other towns. We'll see some nice Christmas displays. And I'm actually going way too fast. Love the speed limit. Yeah, a lot less traffic going this way. So I'm on Highway 287. Better slow down. Entering Mildred, Texas. Baptist Church. Christmas Eve service at 6 p.m. Oh, here we go. Now it's speed limit 70. We're gonna open it up. Christmas Eve in East Texas. Sheep. Lamb. These are lambs. I think they maybe they were. No thanks. Trying to get me back onto 45. want to take. I want to take a scenic route. So yeah, I'm on U.S. Highway 287 South, entering Eureka, Texas, population 307. Looking for some Texas Christmas stuff. Realistic taxidermy. That's creepy. Historical marker, 1 mile on the right. Something historical happened up here. Palestine is 47 miles. I don't know where the historical marker is. Maybe coming up. Christmas Eve service at 7 p.m. here at the Methodist Church. The Eureka Methodist Church. Yeah, I missed the historical marker. Oh well. Oh, there's the historical marker right there. Okay. Cemetery down that road, country road. There's a horse. Horse. Thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate your support. I am live on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. Look at the American flag. It's windy out here. It is windy. Look at the used car lot. Yeah, the wind is blowing me pretty good. Hey, Mom. My mom wants me to call her. I want to stop at I want you to stop at a store because I'm not going to the store again today. All right. Call my mom. Are you gonna hear me talk to my mom here?
No.
Hello, Mom. Merry Christmas Eve.
Merry Christmas Eve. I was just thinking I wanted to do a trial batch of that gingerbread cake. And the molasses that I have is not going to be enough to do 2 batches.
Okay.
Because it takes a cup, and the molasses that I have is only 12 ounces.
Okay.
So let me tell you what the kind that I have is.
Okay. All right. my friend Amy, she's a baker, and I told her that your recipe is for a 9x9 pan, and and I told her what kind of thing I got for you, and it's going to be bigger than a 9x9 pan, so we may need a little bit extra. We need to bump up the recipe, regardless.
Okay.
But do you think you have enough of the other stuff?
I have enough for the one batch. Maybe I can make a small batch just to see how it comes out.
All right. Well, so what's the brand of molasses?
Well, the one I got at Kroger is Grandma's.
Grandma's. Can you send me a picture? Can you take a picture and text it to me?
Yeah.
Okay. This is the Richland Chambers Reservoir. I decided to get off the interstate and take the scenic route. Yeah.
Okay.
I just passed a Shell and it was $3.30 a gallon.
Yeah, we're taking advantage of the people driving a lot today.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
So, Grandma's molasses. Okay.
Well, I can take a picture of it real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just do that too, just so I know. And do you need anything else? Is there anything else that, I mean, on all recipes, can you adjust the size of the vessel?
Yeah, that's what I thought I would do. I'd go back and look at the recipe and adjust it.
Okay, so is there anything else that you might be short on?
Well, I only bought a little bag of sugar, like a 2-pound bag of sugar, but I had another, I don't know, I might have enough because I still had some sugar before and I bought another little sugar.
I don't think it's going to take 2 pounds of sugar. Jeez, that's a lot of sugar.
Well, it takes, let me see here. I would only take the half a cup of sugar for the one recipe.
Yeah.
And take 2.5 cups of flour, which I have got a big bag of flour.
All right. So basically, you just need some more molasses.
Yeah.
Okay. No
it
problem.
Takes one cup of molasses in the jar that I have is 12 ounces, so that's like a cup and a half, I guess.
All right. Okay.
So 8 ounces.
What is 8 ounces a cup?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'll get another 12 ounce Grandma's molasses. There's a grocery store in Palestine in there.
Oh yeah, there's a Kroger there.
Okay, good. I'll stop at Kroger in Palestine.
I think they have gas too. Did you need gas?
Yeah. My fuel light just came on. It says I got 32-mile range, and Palestine is, I think, 34 miles.
Oh, there you go again.
But that's perfect, though. If they have Kroger gas, I can use the points. I can go in.
There's 580 points on there right now.
All right, well, let me buy $20 worth of stuff, so there'll be 600 points.
Okay, well, if you need $20 for the stuff, I think the molasses is on like $2 or $3.
That's fine. I need to get some. I ordered some cereal from the internet, so I need some like almond milk or something.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
let me send you this picture.
All right, I'll get the molasses and some almond. Oh, did you see the video from where I went to the Dallas Arboretum yesterday?
Yeah, we watched it this morning.
What'd you think?
It was really good.
Well,
and that was nice. And that was nice that you said at the end about that you did sorry about making fun of those people, that they were very nice to you.
Yeah. Well, they were nice, but when we started talking about the Kennedys coming back and they were at Dealey Plaza, I was like, okay, thank you.
Even the lady?
I think so. Yeah, I think they were. They came to Dallas, and I think they've been staying with that lady.
So, but she was talking about going to the too?
Yeah. They were all those people.
Wow.
They were all QAnon people. And she just happened to also be a member of the Dallas Arboretum. And chose to go that day and, you know, let me in. But yeah, thank you for pointing that out. I felt like, you know, because I was laughing pretty hard at the beginning, and you know, because it was just, I never thought I would actually meet some of those people, you know. So
yeah, they seem like normal people other than that, huh?
Well, the Irish guy started going on about Michael Jackson. I was like, what are you talking about? So
what was he saying about Michael Jackson?
He was saying that, like, some of the songs were code for Illuminati things. And,
oh, Lord, have mercy.
Yeah. So that's when they were like inviting me to have lunch with them. I was like, I'm good, but thank you.
Yeah.
But the thing about that is, you know, I bought that bread, so I'm gonna bring that bread for us tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I bought that for y'all, basically, for us.
Yeah, well, it's all right. Thank you. But when Daddy saw that, he goes, "Oh, I bet you that was good." And I said, "Yeah, you got it for us." Because I had already watched it on my phone yesterday, and then I put it on the TV this morning.
Okay.
Well, we woke up at 3 o'clock this morning.
Oh,
and
goodness.
And like he does, and then I started doing stuff around here, but I just had to go to sleep again. I just woke up not too long ago, but I've still got a lot of stuff to do around here.
Okay, Mom.
But all right, I'll send you the picture of the grandma's molasses. Okay. Okay, be safe.
All right, I will.
Wave to my old place where I used to live and my friends that still live there.
I'm trying to go to this Kroger to make it a quick detour.
Okay,
well,
then.
It's on my route. It won't let me add this. What is this? What is this I have on here? Well, anyway. All right. Well, everybody's hearing our conversation.
All right, then. Well,
I'll go to that Kroger in Palestine. Hopefully, it's not too crowded. And,
yeah. I just didn't want to go to the store anymore.
Yeah,
even
no.
yesterday.
Yeah. That's completely fine.
Okay, then. Well, I'll send you the picture. Be careful. Let me know when you get home.
All right. I will. Well, my video will end when I get home.
Yeah. Well, you don't have nowhere to go tonight, do you?
Uh-uh.
All right.
I was thinking about going to the movies later.
Okay.
We'll see. But
all right.
I'll come over tomorrow. Just, what time do you want me to come over?
I don't know. Let me let you know later, because I'm going to try to get stuff tree done, so I don't have to be doing it all tomorrow, and then while we're trying to do gingerbread in here and stuff. Yeah. Anyway, okay, I'll talk to you later.
All right, love you, Mom.
Love you, honey. Bye-bye.
All right, everybody, I hope you enjoyed listening to my phone call with my mom. Oh, man, these trees were sheared off. Oh, it looks like I cut them. Yeah, I'm going to go to the grocery store. So, yeah, you guys will see me in a Kroger on Christmas Eve. We'll see how that goes. So that'll be part of the live stream. Mom sent me a picture. Okay. Alright. I know what that is. Hopefully they're not out of it. Might have to call her if they're out of it. Molasses seems like it'd be a pretty popular Christmas. I think people put it in cookies and cakes and all kinds of stuff, so. Christmas music a little bit. It's supposed to be copyright-free Christmas music. These guys, let me go around. Let me go around you, buddy. Thank you. Merry Christmas. There we go. Oh. Something like that. So 27 miles to the Kroger in Palestine. It says I have a 17-mile range. So I'm going to be pushing it. I'm going to need a Christmas miracle to push it. It's 10 extra miles. Maybe I'll, I got $3 in my wallet. Maybe I'll stop and put $3 in. Oh man, we got another spam bot. I have to kill you here in a second. Horses and cows hanging out together. Yeah, it's 23 miles to the Kroger. I got 14-mile range. I'm going to make it. I'm going to push it. I'm going to push through. So we're going to get like 60 cents off a gallon. So I'm going to push through. Hoping for a Christmas miracle here, y'all. Let me turn this back down. Hoping for a Christmas miracle. I'm going to push past 0. That skunk. Oh, I can smell it. Oof. Yeah, this is less. This is going to take a longer time to get home, but there's less traffic. There's no big trucks, so this is definitely more relaxing. Without a doubt, more relaxing than the interstate. Not in a rush, so this is a good alternative route. Enjoy this. Like Santa Claus. He's driving a red truck. Maybe it was Santa Claus. Now says I have a range of 5 miles and I have 17 miles to go. Yee. 4 miles range with 17 miles to go. It's a windy day. It's 69 degrees. It feels a little cooler with the wind, but it's still too warm for Christmas Eve. even here in Texas. No, it says I have 1 mile. That went from 5 miles to 1 mile real quick. Oh my goodness. There's a water tower up there. I mean, there might be a gas station. There's a gas station somewhere up here. I've got $3 in cash I can put in there to get me to the Kroger. 15 miles away. Now it's down to 0 miles. I'm down to 0 mile range. I got 15 miles to go. My gas meter is completely 0. Hopefully I can make it. Put it in cruise control. That'll help. Going up the hills is not a help, though. Now we're going down the hill. Post says, good morning. I just watched your TSO video. I posted a question about the concert. Please let me know when you find the answer. Be safe and have a blessed Christmas. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gerald. I'll try to answer your question whenever I get a chance. Sometime later this afternoon. I reply to every comment. So if you left that comment on the TSO video, I'll try to answer that question for you. I don't know everything, but you can try to look stuff up. Thanks for watching this morning. Merry Christmas to you and your family. 12 miles to go, and I've been driving on empty. There's nothing out here. That's one bad thing about driving these back roads, is it's very far between services. So, hopefully putting it on cruise control helps. Just be able to cruise right into that Kroger. Plus, I have family that lives in Spring, Texas. Trails, it's more exact. Spring Trails. Okay. I'm not exactly what neighborhood Spring Trails is in. Do I live in Spring Trails? I forgot the name of my neighborhood. Shit, what name? That might be my neighborhood, Gerald. I forgot the name of my neighborhood. Oh. Yeah, they could be my neighbors, dude. No, I live in Spring Crossing. That's the neighborhood, Spring Crossing. So they're off of Rayford. Okay. All right, I know exactly what that is. Very cool. Not far from me. That's close to the that movie theater, Bender's Landing, the Regal Bender's Landing that I go to. It's a really nice new theater. And they opened it like in August. Kind of a bad time to open a movie theater, but it's awesome. I bought the 90 Days Unlimited pass, which has been fantastic so far. 9.4 miles. Let's get real specific here. 9.3 miles. I'm riding on empty, man. At 2 minutes from 95 Breaker. Yeah. Yep, I know exactly. 95 or 90? Is it 95 or 99? The Grand Parkway, right? Is that what you're talking about? The new Grand Parkway? I think that's 99. I am currently on US Highway 287 going southbound, approaching Palestine, Texas. I got a marker on my map. I don't know what that is. Shit. I don't know what that marker is. I'm trying to click on it. It's not showing me while I'm driving. Something, yeah, Grand Parkway. Yeah, that's 99. 99 is Grand Parkway. Jeff Strong, I got a Twitter mention. Some link, I don't trust that. I don't trust that link. Jeff Strong on Twitter. Peachy Creek. Well, the good and bad thing, if I do go completely out of gas, I have double roadside assistance. I have Progressive Insurance has roadside assistance, and I have AAA Premier. They'll tow you up to 100 miles. So, I mean, I don't need to be towed 100 miles. I just need to get gas. They'll get you gas. You just got to pay for whatever they put in. I think they usually carry like a little gas tank. But it's Christmas Eve, so I don't want to try to make somebody work for my stupid ass trying to stretch this out. 6.8 miles. I've already gone 407.2 miles on this tank of gas. I got it the Circle K in Spring on Aldi Westfield, and what's the name of that street? I don't remember the name of the street, but it's where you exit the Hardy Toll Road on the Aldi Westfield Cemetery. That's a really cool angel statue. If I wasn't worried about getting gas, I'd stop and show you that statue. Holy crap, that was awesome. Another notification on my phone. I didn't see what that was. .6 miles, 9 minutes. And I'm pushing it. I am really pushing it. Takes you to YouTube. Okay. Is there a story marker? It takes you to YouTube. Oh, that link that Jeff Strong sent me. There's an Exxon right there. I got 4 miles. The Flying Spaghetti Monster will get me to the... If I had any sense, I'd stop here. You know what? I do have some sense. 3.8. No, you know what? No. I don't have sense. 3.7 miles. I'm going to make it. I'm going to make it. Actually, I gotta go inside Kroger, buy some stuff. Going in the grocery store on Christmas Eve is not my idea of fun. But it needs to be done. I need to get some molasses from Mom, and I need to get some kind of... Now we're in Palestine, Texas. Piney Woods of East Texas. Speed limits are slowing down, so we're getting into town. Left-hand lane is a farmer's market. It's probably, please turn green. I don't want to be stopped at the stoplight. Gas I don't have. Got 1.3 miles. This is Palestine, Texas, y'all. Welcome. You have Palestine Visitor Information Center. To the left, that used to be the train station. We got lots of trains here. It's nice. This is the farmer's market there on the left. How lovely. made it here. And their fuel is over there. All right. Oh, but look how many cars are here at this Kroger. They are packed. Parking spot. So many people getting their last minute Christmas goods. Not one single person wearing a mask. Let's see, dude. There's one teenager with a mask. Me too. Park right here. Because I'm going to have to come out and get gas. So, parking right here. It's $2.95, 9/10. I just observed the Palestine sign. That's where you are. On another 2 hours of spring. Son hunts there with friends. I'm in southeast Wisconsin. Very cool. Alright, I got too many notifications here. I'm not gonna take you into the store, but I'm gonna let this roll, so you'll be able to see people come and go here. I'm just gonna let this roll here. I'll be back. All right. Oh, we got 3 people watching. AG says, what's up? Rogers is washed. Yeah, low fuel. There's no fuel. Long time no see, mateys. Did you change your name again, AG? Is that what's going on? So the gas tank is on this other side, so I gotta back into this. Yeah, so that Kroger was packed, but luckily they had what I needed, so it was all good. Not too far away from home. All right. Yes. Getting gas. All right, guys. I got gas. Oh, we got block U. All right, yeah, you can see all the madness of the Palestine, Texas Kroger. I filled my gas tank up. I got to turn the AC on, man. It's hot here. So let's see. Options, avoid highways, avoid tolls. All right, we're still gonna get back in 45, but it's gonna be canceled. I got max AC on, man. It's Christmas Eve. I got max AC going. Street. All right. Got what I needed at the grocery store. Got gasoline. Took just over 11 and a half gallons. It was $27.17. I paid $2.35. $2.35 and 9/10 of a cent. I had 60 cents off thanks to my Kroger points from the family. So away we go. Beautiful house. Hey Rob, do you live in Spring or are you going to Spring with family? I live in Spring. My parents live in North Houston, not terribly far away. Yeah, I lived in Spring since, I bought the house at the end of December of 2007, but I moved in. I started moving in July of 2008 because my job moved to the Woodlands in the spring of 2008. They just laid me off last month, so I was trying to get another job in the same building, but yeah, I'm not qualified to work in the industry I've been in for 20 years. So what can you do? So yeah, that's why I'm trying to make this heavy metal travel show take off. So I appreciate all of you guys subscribing and liking and commenting on my videos. Feel free to share them on your own social media. I deleted my Facebook and my Instagram. Subscribe to your channel. Thank you so much, Gerald. I really appreciate that. And I will answer your question about Chance of your orchestra. I saw you said you were in the 9th row. That's pretty cool. Me and my mom went 2 years ago and sat in the 2nd row, and it was really cool. But I really liked the seats we had this time much better because I could see the whole stage. When you're right up close to the stage, I mean, you could see everything, but you can't see everything, if that makes any sense. So I'm glad I've been able to experience both ways of seeing their show. But in the future, I would prefer to stay in the general area I stayed in this time. I really like they play like Christmas Eve Sarajevo 1994 and stuff. It's got the Nutcracker stuff and everything. I really like that stuff. But when they bring out the singers and stuff, I'm not into it. Not into it. So, like old city pub. The guys, yeah, I'm at the old city pub on Christmas Eve. I do not like that. That's not my jam. But when they're shredding, I love it. Love it. The flames and the lasers and everything. That is freaking killer. I like to be far away, or further away for shows like that, because you can see the whole stage, and you can see the lights, and you see everything, and you can just soak it all in. Being right up on the stage, you can kind of only focus on one area at a time. You got to kind of pan and stuff, which is cool. It's cool when I've been able to get like press credentials and go down in the press pits for shows like that. That's been really cool. But I don't like to be in the middle of the Dance Gavin dance show. There was too many people there. Way too many people there for me. Cops, yeah, there was a cop. The speed limit right here is 55, so this lane merges left. Speed limit's 55. I'm going 48. So we are leaving Palestine here. Rob, look for me on YouTube. All right, man. I will when I'm not driving. I'll check out your channel. Let's see what's your channel about, Gerald? It's very clearly stated on my header. This is a heavy metal travel show. I'm not listening to heavy metal now because I'm listening to copyright-free Christmas music. I wonder if Leo, I can't remember Leo's last name, but I think he just goes by Leo on Spotify. He does a lot of covers. I wonder if his music is whitelisted or if it's copyrighted, since it is all covers that he does. So your channel is about everything. Okay. So my channel, sometimes my channel diverts a little bit from what I say it's a heavy metal travel show. I mean, right now we are traveling, so this is part of the travel, but I'm not listening to metal. I'm listening to lo-fi Christmas music just because it's copyright free and it's Christmas Eve. But I went to 2 Christmas events in Dallas yesterday. I went to the Dallas Arboretum, and then I went to I wore my Trans-Siberian Orchestra shirt there. It's the most metal Christmas show you can go to. And now we're in Walston Springs, Texas, according to the water tower. And then when I went to Grapevine, the Christmas capital of Texas, we didn't do anything particularly metal there. I was still wearing the Trans-Siberian Orchestra shirt. He's asking, what camera are you using? Right now, I've got my iPhone 11 Pro Max hooked up to a dash cam mount on my windshield. And I am using StreamYard to live stream this. That's how I can put your comment on the screen like that, and how I have the ticker going across the bottom, and I have my bug in the right hand corner. I have a pro account. I have a lifetime pro account with StreamYard because I got their logo tattooed on my leg about a year ago. It was December 1st, 2020. I got that done. So when I'm not traveling, I do. I'm not going to do it this Monday because because the holidays, but starting back next Monday, I'm gonna resume the Most Metal Monday nights. You might have saw my interview Monday morning with Gamoran from Helsinki, Finland. It was nighttime for them. It was morning for me. So it was the Most Metal Monday morning. But I'm gonna be doing them at night. I'm gonna be talking to. It might be a bit later at night because I'm gonna be interviewing bands that are mostly in Southern California coming up, that are playing the Metal Assault 12th anniversary show, February 11th, 12th, and 13th. The 11th is going to be in Long Beach, and the 12th and 13th will be in Palmdale at a brewery in Palmdale. So the 11th is like a pre-party, and the 12th and 13th are like the full-on festival. But I'm the official media partner of the Metal Assault, 12 of the bands that are playing that. So I look forward to getting to know some of the other bands. My friend Felicity Feline, she's he said, how about lunch someday when I'm back in spring? Yeah, sure, dude. Without a doubt. I was talking about barbecue earlier. Corkscrew Barbecue is excellent. They can have huge lines, especially on Saturday. They're closed on Sunday, Monday. I think they may be closed on Tuesday also. I'll probably say they probably do at least 50% of their. I'm a retired deputy sheriff, 30 plus years. All right. Okay. What jurisdiction were you in, Gerald? You said you're in Michigan now? Now we're in Elkhart, Texas. I had an uncle, my uncle Dick Zip, Richard Zip. He worked for Houston Police Department for 20 years. And then he retired. And then he worked as a Harris County Sheriff's bailiff for a while. Okay. You're in South East, in the Marines in Vietnam. Straight out of Vietnam, he came to Houston, became a cop. So he was basically a cop his whole life. He was the oldest brother of 4 boys, so he liked to boss them around. He was the oldest brother. He passed away a couple years ago from pancreatic cancer. But my son competes in barbecue competitions. Cool. Where does your son live? I know you say you live in southeast Wisconsin. Does your son live in Texas? Your audio started dropping out. Okay. Well, as I'm going through these small towns, the connection might get a little spotty. It's hard for me to tell. I can refresh the page if need be. So your son is the one who lives in Spring Trails. Okay, gotcha. Getting every other word. All right, I'm gonna refresh this. All right, I'm back. Hopefully that's a little bit better. What's your son do? Is your son a cop too? It's not unusual for audio working good now. Yeah, I refreshed it. So yeah, if it really helps, guys, if the video is getting too jittery or you can't hear me well, let me know like Gerald did, and I will refresh it. I will refresh the page. That usually fixes the issue. And hopefully when I do that, you can see the reindeer. I can't tell, but and if one of you guys watching can let me know if you saw the reindeer when I had to refresh, that'd be good to know for future reference. Because my mom, when I did this before, I had Mustafar, it's Darth Vader's castle on Mustafar as a background, and she said, "Oh, it's went out. I see lava." Like, well, Mustafar's a lava planet. No, he's in the security camera industry. Yep, deer there. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was a reindeer. Security camera industry. Well, I need a job, Gerald. Maybe I can work with them. I have 20 years of experience in the television industry. I got laid off. I knew that the job was ending, so I've been trying to build up this channel. So it's basically November 2018 was when we officially became a thing. I came up with the official idea. At first, I was going to call it the Most Metal Adventures, and I was just going to look for the most metal stuff in the world. But I realized that was too niche. So now I call it the Most Epic Adventures. And yeah, but still metal is my niche, but I'm still looking for the most metal stuff when I can. But it's more broad than that. It's more of a general travel vlog. But yeah, when I'm not traveling, like I was telling you guys, I am resuming the Most Metal Monday nights. I had to stop doing that for a while because of my job hours changed. So I wasn't able to do that. But now that I don't have a job, I can do it again on Monday nights. So Monday nights, I'm going to be doing the Most Metal Monday nights with bands from mostly from California. So those might be a little bit later because they're 2 hours behind us in time, and that's going to lead up to me covering the Metal Assault Festival. You can talk to him for sure. Email me, Deputy Post. Okay, sure. I'll send you an email later. Yeah, you might get some weird emails now, Gerald. Deputy Post. I had a bit of a falling out with my uncle, a couple years before he died, because he was sending me some kind of racist emails. He was including me in these emails with these other police officers, and it really disturbed me, Gerald. I don't know what police officers in southeastern Wisconsin are like, but I was really upset about racism. He worked in a black neighborhood. He worked in Acres Homes in Houston for 20 years, and I don't know if you probably realize that a lot of the worst of the neighborhood. I mean, you can be involved in the best of the neighborhood too, but I mean, they're dealing with the worst of people. So, no offense to you, Officer Post, but I honestly I try to stay away from cops. I'm not like a cop hater, but I'm definitely not a bootlicker. You know? So I don't know. I don't know how you feel about that, man. Hope you understand my perspective. Mr. W says, listening to my most epic adventures on my commute to work. These days are in. All right. Cool. Thanks for listening, Mr. W. What kind of job are you going to today? It's Christmas Eve. Are you an elf? Are you going to go help Santa deliver all the toys to the children around the world? Gerald, post, you are a Packers fan. I'm not a Packers fan, Gerald. I am a Chicago Bears fan. The Bears are terrible, but they're not as bad as the Houston Texans, which on my channel I went to a Houston Texans game and they lost 31-0 against the Colts, the Indianapolis Colts, a couple weeks ago. I got a ticket for $14, and in that section I sat in, I was all by myself. There was nobody around me. 31-0 against the Indianapolis Colts. Right now we are in Houston County, not to be confused with the city of Houston. Houston is in Harris County. Compilation crew, Gerald, post, are you a Packers fan? Yeah, okay, so that was compilation crew asking if he was a Packers fan. Yeah, I'm not a Packers fan. I'm a Bears fan. I've been a Bears fan since 1985. That's my all-time favorite team, the 1985 Bears. With the Super Bowl shuffle. I could have spent an hour at that Kroger. This is Joaquin. Nina. Cool, Joaquin. Right on, dude. Hey, I followed you guys, but you didn't follow me again. I was supposed to do. They wanted me to do. I did a couple of auto driveway jobs. And okay. Where's it? All right, I'm at Most Epic Show again. But I was thinking about this. I've never been down to the Valley. I've never been down to Brownsville, McAllen. I've never even been to South Padre Island, Texas. My friend Rob, your audio is really bad again. Okay. Yeah, take a post. Thank you for chatting. Thanks for subscribing. And thanks for letting me know when the audio got bad. Anybody else listening? Joaquin, let me know, man. You said you're listening. Better get a notification that Needle Exchange is following me on Twitter, man. follow you back. Need all exchange. Not needle exchange. Need all exchange. Yeah, like I was saying, man, I've never been down to South Padre. I've definitely never been to Brownsville or whatever, you know, McAllen. I can't think of all the towns that are down there. I'd love to come down there, man. I'd love to come down there and have you show me around. We have some most epic adventures down in the border towns. You know, again, I know you're sober, Joaquin. I'm, you know, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do any drugs. Actually, I haven't taken my supplements. I do take supplements every morning, like vitamins. But I didn't bring any. I'm gonna take them when I get home. Maybe I'll skip a day. Now you gotta take vitamins every day. I'm gonna take them when I get home. But yeah, man, I'd like to go down there, eat some good food. I don't know, what's it like crossing the border now into Mexico? What's the, I can't remember the border town there. I can't remember the name of the Mexican town up there. It's good side of the border. I've been to the only places I've been to in Mexico. I've been Ciudad Juarez on the other side of El Paso and Tijuana on the other side of San Diego. I don't think border towns are good representations of the entire country of Mexico. My feet is coming out. All right. Hopefully that's back. I got you whenever you're ready to come down. Yeah, right on, dude. Hopefully my feet is better now. I'm refreshed. Yeah, let me know, dude. Let me know when's good for you. Like I said, I don't have a job. I don't have a job. So I got plenty of time. I'm not even, and it's not like I haven't been applying for jobs, but it's like I'm not even getting interviews for jobs. But I mean, honestly, I really want to make this show my job. I just, you know, I have my channel monetized and I sell merchandise, though nobody's bought anything in a very long time. But I'm just going to keep cranking out content. I'm lucky that I didn't have to pay to get into the events that I went to Dallas yesterday. That was fantastic. That was the word of the day. Fantastic was the word of the day. But I got to do a true Christmas miracle. And another thing, like I was talking about, I don't want to talk too much about crypto. I don't want to be one of those weirdos that's just all into crypto. But my crypto investments, one of them was actually losing money, and I was a little upset about it, but it bounced back up, so now I'm earning money. It's fake money until I actually put it into my account. It doesn't really exist. But I have skimmed the profits and put them in my bank account. So I know it's not a scam. I know it actually works. So, roller coaster adventures. This is what flipped over or something. My next roller coaster adventures, man. I don't know. I'm not really. I don't know if you saw the. You saw when I went to Six Flags over Texas for Holiday in the Park. But I mentioned I'm kind of over the big roller coasters. I like the mine train type roller coasters. Those are my favorite. But like the big, like the new Texas Giant and the Titan cheer. But I'm like, I'm kind of good on that. That's actually a really good roller coaster. I went there on the 4th of July. I'm not sure if you saw that video, but when I go back, I might strap a GoPro to me and ride it. You're not supposed to do that, but you know, I put it around my chest and then have a shirt. Maybe I'll do something like that, but nope. It's like you lost me for a second. Hopefully my audio's still okay. But there's a switchback in CDT in Seguin, Texas that I've driven past it. It looks super cool. I really want to ride it. It's very small, but it's a very unique roller coaster. So I would love to go there, but I don't have any plans. Oh, well, okay. I do think of it. I do have plans to go to a theme park. Go to Disneyland again. Well, me and my friend have reservations to go on Valentine's Day. But I think I want to try to talk her into going on the 10th instead of Valentine's Day. Because well, both of us are single. You know, she's beautiful, I'm beautiful, but we friends. We have some very well, she lives in California for one. That's one thing. But other than getting into too many details, we have some very divergent views about life. But those views, we can respect each other's differences as friends, as long as we don't discuss those things. As long as I be mindful to be kind about how I feel about her beliefs, we can get along. But if it were to become, it could be more than that because of those issues. So, the next roller coaster adventure will be at Disneyland. Right now I have a reservation for Valentine's Day, but that I might change that to the 10th. I'd rather go on the 10th than on Valentine's Day because it's going to be a bunch of couples there taking cute pictures, and I'm going to pay $20 for the Genie Plus that comes with the photo package. I think that's totally worth it. I think it's totally worth it. When you roll in the photo package with that, because I paid $20 a day just for the photo package by myself when I went by myself last year, and I went 2 days. Because one day I went to Disneyland, and the next day I went to Disney's California Adventure. And our tickets are park hopper tickets, so we may hop over to DCA if we do everything that we want to do in Disneyland itself. So we'll see. We will see. I'll talk to her. But for right now, we are on reservation for Disneyland on Valentine's Day. But it could be a couple days before that. So, Joaquin says he's currently driving over the Queen Isabella. Currently driving over the Queen Isabella Causeway, looking at the rockets for SpaceX. That's pretty cool, dude. Yeah, I knew they were down there somewhere. That's where they launch and stuff. That's really cool, man. Maybe I gotta find out the next time they're gonna do a SpaceX launch and come down there. That would be awesome. I know they're doing a lot of launches because they're launching a bunch of satellites and stuff. So I should look that up and make a plan to come down there for that. Hey, Milo9 says, hey Rob, what bands are you digging right now? Well, that's a good question, man. Let me tell you, well, right now I'm listening to some generic crap. I don't really enjoy this, but it's copyright free. It's copyright free Christmas music. I don't even know if it's coming across. You can hear it. That's a hard question to answer. Malignant Altar put out a new album. That's killer. Those are my homies from Houston. I actually had a ticket to see them on the 12th of December, and I didn't go. Stabbing was opening up for them. I really want to see Stabbing. I bought a shirt from them on last Bandcamp Friday. I want to have them on my show sometime. So those are two death metal bands, two Texas death metal bands. Crockett, Texas. I like death metal, but I listen to all kinds of metal. So I'm trying to think of some other bands that I'm just into right now. Because the past couple of weeks, all I've been listening to, aside from this one I'm listening to right now, has been the Friendship Onion podcast. I talked about that earlier, so I haven't been listening to music right now. I just turned on to 304. I don't know if this is a county road or a state road. It's called 304. There's a lot of good music that came out this year too. But those are two bands I can think of. Looking at Altar and Stabbing. I'm not sure if you're into death metal or not. Those are two very excellent Texas death metal bands. And I had a ticket to see them, but I didn't go. And I know Wilson, who's the singer for Malignant Altar. I texted him. I was like, hey man, I can't make it to the show. Here's my ticket. I sent him the image of the ticket. I was like, if you know anybody else. He was like, oh man, sorry you can't make it. But he's like, I'll definitely put you on the guest list for the next show. So that was very cool of him. I actually had him on my audio podcast that I did, the Rob Zip Show. I think I did that before I started doing this, or it was kind of an overlap area. Yeah, I haven't done the Rob Zip Show. I think I did that in 2018. I think I was doing that in 2018. So, but Wilson and Bo is the most metal dude in Houston. Bo Beasley. He's a Malignant Altar also. They both work at Veterans Evaluation Services. And my friend Jason works there. And my friend Ocho, he works there too. And my friend April works there. I think my friend Kat works there too. I know a lot of people that work there. Anyway, my friend Jason was like, hey man, you gotta talk to Will Wilson. He's a super metal dude. So that's how I got to know him. Centerville's that way. Google's taking me back to 45. That's fine. Oh, I do have avoid highways on my thing, so I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, Love Roblox says donated $1. Okay, cool. Thank you for that buck. I appreciate that, man. How did you donate it? I mean, you could do a super chat. That would show up on here. but I don't usually it pops up like golden, like super chat. I don't know. I do have my PayPal and my buy me a coffee links, but I didn't get a notification for those. Is that a school or a prison? Jeez, that's all. Oh, speaking of death metal, I didn't mention 200 Stab Wounds. They put out a new album not too long ago. That's killer. Again, another death metal band. Milligan Altar and 200 Stab Wounds are both on Maggot Stomp. I'm not sure if Stabbing is on Maggot Stomp or if they're on any label yet. I'm not quite sure. So we're in Crockett, Texas. Around 19 South. 75 right here. Oh, that's why I like added an hour because I put it on Google Maps to avoid the highway. Interesting. All right. So we're going the scenic route, y'all. We are going the scenic route. It's not going to try to go back for a while. Put on cruise control. I'm 93 miles away, but it says 2 hours and 5 minutes. Because I'm avoiding the highway. So we've been going for 3 hours right now. So this will be an over 5 hour long live stream. That's cool. This way does take longer, but it is more relaxing, less stressful. No big trucks. What's the Twitter handle? It's at Most Epic Show. Most Epic Show. It's the same as it was before, Joaquin. Twitter.com/Most Epic Show. I can't type it out on mobile for some reason. If I had a laptop that I can control the studio with, that would be interesting. Then I would be able to hook up like a webcam to the laptop and then use my phone as a hotspot. so I can hook up a different camera to the laptop. Yeah, I bought an old, it's a bet. Nice. Thank you. I bought a refurbished MacBook Air, and it worked when I got it, and then it stopped working. Like the second time I opened it. Thankfully, it had a warranty, and I got my money back. So, and I just bought at the grocery store. I bought $30 worth of Amazon gift cards, trying to bump up my Kroger points, but for some reason it didn't give me. They were doing 4 times. They were doing 4 times Kroger points. Now I think they're only doing 2 times Kroger points. So, oh well. I still saved 60 cents a gallon on gas, and I still almost put almost $30 in. 27.17 is 11.5 gallons. Yeah, let me see if Auto Driveway needs me to do any runs down to the valley this week. Because that'd be cool. The whole reason I signed up to do that because I wanted to try to travel without using my own car if I can help it. And they reimburse me for gas and everything. So we'll see. They may be mad at me because I didn't want to do any runs this week. And I was kind of late to tell them. But it's a contract job, so I have the right to turn down any jobs I don't want to do. They wanted me to drive a car to McAllen, and then they were going to pay for me to have a rental car to drive back. But like I said, they wanted me to turn and burn. And I'm like, that's fine. I can figure out a place to stay on my own. I can camp on the beach or something, man. I don't know. But driving all the way down there and then driving all the way back. I drove to San Antonio, Christie, and pick up a car and drive it back. 2 days in a row, and that was too much. But you know, yesterday I drove to Dallas and did a bunch of stuff there. Slept in a hotel, had the free breakfast, avoiding the hot, taking the scenic, much slower route. It's peaceful. Enjoying it. Just let me know if any of the audio or video quality cuts out and I can refresh it again. whatever you guys are doing. I hope you all are having a Merry Christmas. Hope you're all able to meet up with friends and family. Have some good food. Have some good times. Bikers. We're lovely in Texas. Increases. You don't get to see in towns like this, so you're just ripping down the interstate. These oak trees, big oak trees. It's probably 100 years old or more. I really appreciate you guys coming along with me on this drive. I'm enjoying it. State Bank. After the past year, try to get around like interstate traffic before they're there. Texas. 20 miles to our next turn. Got some peanut brittle. Got a couple weeks ago. Saving it for this road trip. This peanut brittle, they cut it square, so it's not like they have the flat sheet and they break it into a bunch of little pieces. You guys hear me eat this peanut brittle? It's loud in my head. This is great. There's no traffic. Like I lost you. All right, guys, I got lost for a minute. All right, guys, so flying back. Hope you have a good. no job because there's a hay bale up there. I'm trying to pull a hay. Right. Finish with that peanut brittle. I'm on Highway 19 going south, Trinity, Texas. Miles away, 1 hour and 41 minutes. Zips Liquor. No affiliation with my family whatsoever. Hay that we were stuck behind a while ago. Should be able to pass them up. Decided to get off the interstate and go a better route. Not better, but less traffic. Less traffic. That trailer carrying the hay is the only truck I've seen. It's back roads. There's a cop watching. I'm going to speed limit, officer. Got back in his truck now. It's 75. I'm going 75. I'm starting to get ready to go home. Let's get back on the highway. Yeah. That's going to cut an hour. Yeah. All right. That's better. I'm getting back on the interstate, guys. It's only an hour and 4 minutes now instead of an hour and 40 minutes. 2 hours or whatever. 2 hours to go 65 miles. A little too much. So I'm going to get back on the interstate in 18 miles. Okay, so taking this 18 miles south, so then I'll be on the interstate for 47 miles. That's not too bad. I've been able to avoid most of Interstate 45. I'd like to see some of this Texas. 65 miles, 1 hour, 3 minutes. 2:01 is the time. Veterans of Foreign Wars Memorial Bridge. Going over the Trinity River. Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. It's apropos on Christmas Eve. It's the old bridge. To the right. guess they use that as it's like a side road or something. I don't know. That's cool. Steel Big Bridge. Now we're in Riverside, Texas. This guy's trying to get on the slow down. Talent Sausage and Grocery to the left. Stopped in there before. So we're going towards Huntsville. Propane accessories. I'll tell you what. towards Huntsville, Texas. Getting back on Interstate 45. Let's go back home this morning. Left Garland, Texas, northeast portion of the Dallas Metroplex this morning. Went from Interstate 635 to Interstate 45. Got off of Interstate 45 in Corsicana to go on US Highway 287. And then took, where did we go? Took that to Palestine, Texas. Right? I went into Kroger, got some gas, and now I'm driving back to my home. I was going the scenic route for a while, but I decided I'm going to get back on the freeway here in Huntsville. So I just skipped. I just went around I-45 between Corsicana and Huntsville. It's fine. Totally fine. It's making it a little bit longer of a journey than it needed to be, but it worked out. I needed to get some stuff at Kroger. Going on Christmas Eve is a terrible idea, but my mom needed some more molasses, and I needed some almond milk for my cereal that was delivered yesterday. Maybe that's what I'll have for dinner. Cereal. Anyway, listening to a copyright-free Christmas playlist. It's like the stream beats. So I think these people, they make music just for people to use. Have as background music for their live streams, which is nice. I just wish it was more rockin'. It sounds like nursery rhyme music. I'm not sure how much of it's even coming across. Sometimes it comes across and sometimes it doesn't. One thing about going these back roads is these speed limits change often, so you just have to pay attention. Pay attention. Alright, now we are entering the Huntsville city limit. We will not be going through downtown Huntsville, basically. Around Huntsville. We are in the city limits, but I can't really see much here. If you want to go to the city, you can take that exit there for me. As I said, to Sam Houston State University. Truck. That's cool. It's not cool that they're broken down. They're changing the tire. Alright, now we get back onto the Interstate 45 South. This is a whole new freeway right here. 46 minutes. 47 miles. I'll be back home. Trucks and stuff. Yeah, this is kind of like why I got off the interstate. People are driving crazy, trying to get back, trying to get to their families and loved ones. There's the Sam Houston statue on the left. Coming up from this way, it's harder to see. tallest solid statue in North America, maybe? United States for sure. The Statue of Liberty is taller, but it is hollow. It's just a shell. That is a solid statue. It's 76 degrees. Christmas Eve. Well, I shouldn't have any more problems with cut down. That's one good thing about being on the interstate. I can see two big cell towers over there. The signal should be pretty good. Pretty good. I need to take a nap after this. Not too exciting right here. There's more traffic than normal right now. For it's like Friday afternoon. I got too close to that truck. Squeeze out. guys. The sun's starting to come in. Put my clips on my sunglasses. I cannot read any comments with these sunglasses on. I can't see anything that anybody says, so I see that there are 3 people watching. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. We are driving into New Waverly, Texas, going on Interstate 45 South. Going back home. I should be home in 38 minutes, according to Google. It says 1:59 p.m. So we'll see. It'll be by the time I go around and get to my alley, it's gonna be 2 o'clock. So it should be right at 2 o'clock. I should get home and end this. So 37 minutes. Well, 7, Houston 55. Willis, Texas. Entering Willis, population 6,100. Came here for the superhero Christmas parade. Live streamed that. Got a little choppy. As much like the beginning. We came out here for that because my mom knew Santa. I like this part of the interstate right here, where in the middle it still has forest. They left forest in the middle. Panorama Village, Texas here. Fascinating. Get my past. Fast though. Alright, we are in Connor now. Getting close. See people on the overpass. People doing their very last minute holiday shopping. It's probably going to be bad for the Woodlands. this person. Blocking spam bots left and right. Why are spam bots participating in the live chat more than actual human beings? Come on, man. Come on. It's hard for me to reach over and block them while I'm driving. Terrible. It's a terrible generic Christmas music. But there's no singing, at least. Not that I don't like singing. I don't want to hear Christmas singing. Does that make sense? Like the Trans-Siberian Orchestra, my favorite parts are when they're not singing. They have people sing, and I don't care anymore. Yeah, we're basically in like the greater Houston metroplex now. I mean, this is all car dealerships and chain restaurants until you get to the coast of Galveston. That's how many miles? What exit? Yeah, 86. So it's like 90 miles of civilization. Basically, back in Willis is starting to get part of it. So that's like a 95, so it's like 95 miles. It's getting to like close to being 100 miles of just people. That's the main thoroughfare. It gets backed up. Right, Grand Central Park. It used to be Camp Strake. It was a Boy Scout camp. That's where we used to go to summer camp. Now it's expensive neighborhood. The houses, the roads are too narrow. All these new neighborhoods, the roads are too narrow. It's stupid. Sign. Grand Central Park. It's bullshit. Tore down my Boy Scout camp. The Boy Scouts are in big trouble. I think they're not even called Boy Scouts anymore. It's called Scouting. They do allow girls in now. I mean, they were not good about parsing leaders. And there's too many kids getting diddled. I mean, that never happened to me or anybody in our troop, thankfully. There's a breeding ground for inappropriate behavior. Alright, still on Con Road, we are coming up close to the woodlands. Mine was pretty big. It's 1488. See those office buildings ahead, that's the woodlands up there. Hey, Tracy Barber. Safe travels, brother. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, Tracy. Merry Christmas to you too, man. Dude, there's going to be a badass metal festival in Southern California I'm going to in February. I don't know if you can make it, but you should try to. It's the Metal Assault 12th Anniversary Festival. Thanks for subscribing, man. I deleted my Facebook and my Instagram. I just got back on Twitter. I deleted that, but I got back on there. I'm slowly getting my followers back. So if you're able to come out to SoCal, it's like February 11th, 12th, and 13th. I don't know if you've ever been out there, but you should come check it out. Man, it's gonna be awesome. But if not, I'll see you at FTA. Sure. See you at FTA, Full Terror Assault Open Air. I got their logo tattooed on me. I got different logos tattooed on me. I got the StreamYard duck. I got the FTA logo. But I said if other people paid for it, I'd get the tattoo. And the tattoo artist was like, yeah, $50. And Fred would give me 30. Fred Hansen would give me 30, so Dave Lynn gave me another 20, and that was it. I gave the guy a $20 tip on top of it, but still, I didn't pay for the tattoo. And I missed the Leviticus. That's the only band I did not get to see at Full Terror Assault. So, apologies to those guys. Now we are in the woodlands. This is where I used to work. This is where, I can't remember who it was. It was the Love Robots. They said they donated me $1. They said they lived here in the woodlands. This is where I used to work. I've been to most of these restaurants around here. We did cross the 4-hour mark a little over 11 minutes ago. I meant to say something right when we crossed it, but I'm having to pay attention to this traffic. There's always heavy traffic right here, regardless of what day it is, what time it is. 17 minutes, 12 miles away. It's still right at 2 o'clock. Let's see what I can do. So to the right is the woodlands. I should say. To the right, it's the Woodlands. To the left is Oak Ridge North. City. I still have some stuff for sale in Oak Ridge North at Space Cadets Collection. There's the Woodlands Mall. They are absolutely packed. Absolutely packed. It's going to be the worst place in the world to be right now. Is the mall. Christmas Eve. What a nightmare. Typical Houston area traffic. Typical Houston area drivers. Everyone's going fast because they know they're going to have to slow down and stop just ahead. Sorry, get hungry for some lunch. Whoa! Maniac! Went across like 4 lanes of traffic to get on that ramp. That's insane. Hope that one person watching enjoyed that. Again, until I'm back in the Houston area. Alright, now I am in Spring. It's 2920, says Tomball. That's a road you would take to get to Tomball. You can also take the Grand Parkway. Both take about the same amount of time. But if you were to go east on 2920, turn left, that would take you into Old Town Spring. I should have done that. I should have exited there. Just to show you guys. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll circle back around. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of people in there. A lot of people last minute Christmas shopping. Just gonna get home. This is my exit, guys. This is my exit to go to my house. It's 81 degrees. It is 81 degrees here on Christmas Eve. Holy shit. It's too hot for Christmas. I'm going to be wearing shorts tomorrow when I go over to my parents' house. I'm going to be wearing shorts right now, actually. Shit. It's windy here. It's not quite as windy as it was up in Dallas. That was a little extreme. Is always a fun loop. I mean that sarcastically, yes. You see the sign for Water Park. It's to my left, Six Flags Hurricane Harbor. They're doing a light thing there. I went to that last year. I didn't go to it this year. It looks like they did change it up a little bit. I did not go to that. I'm not gonna go tonight. I'm done with my holiday 2021. Happy Ho Ho Holidays 2021 content. Well, I should say I'm done filming at 5 o'clock tonight. So in about 3 hours Central Time. It will, so that's 6 o'clock East Coast time, Tracy. I will be premiering my video from Grapevine, the Christmas capital of Texas. So I get to show you why they consider themselves the Christmas capital of Texas. Very interesting. I'm glad I went. I am going to go back to Grapevine to ride that train. I'm going to do it. I'm not exactly sure when. I might have to look at their schedule. See when they're doing just the normal train ride. Because I don't want to do the wine train because I don't drink wine. And I'm not sure how much longer they're doing the Polar Express ride. That might be something to do next year. I know the Texas State Railroad does a Polar Express ride too. And I actually just watched that movie for the first time the other day. It's one of those ones. I think it's been out for like 17 years now. And it's one of those ones I've just never, every year goes by, I've just never watched it. I finally watched it. They're creepy. Didn't like how their eyes looked. But, I mean, computer technology has advanced a lot since then, so if they ever redo that movie, they could do a live action version. I would want to see a live action version of the Polar Express. That would be cool. They can do it. They have the technology. They can do all that stuff. It'd be cool. I don't know when it came out if it was a 3D movie or not, but some of the shots looked like it was made for a 3D movie. Some of it was like real roller coaster, like going down the track and everything. That could make it pretty fun. Like if the movie theater was showing it in 3D, I would go see that. You were saying earlier, I need to grow some kids to take things like that. and then afterwards politely hand them back to their parents. Here, you change their. Well, kids that age wouldn't have diapers, but you know what I'm saying. All right, now we are on Aldine Westfield. This is the main road going to my house. Circle K gas prices are exactly the same as they were yesterday. People in front of me are in the spirit. They got antlers on their car. They probably have a red nose in the front. This on the right, that's where people get off the toll road to exit to get on Aldine Westfield here. It's 2 o'clock. The mailman's come today. I know I got AG says Legend is here and has come back. What's up? Good morning and happy Christmas Eve. It's not morning anymore, brother. It's afternoon. It is afternoon. It is almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon here. I'm almost home. There's just a couple more minutes left. I'm going to park in the front of my house. I got a bunch of packages I saw on my Ring doorbell that were all delivered yesterday after I left. I left in the morning, so I don't think I have anything else expected to come today. I don't know. My Imgur Secret Santa was supposed to be. They told me they were waiting on one thing, and then they were going to mail me my package. So I don't know if I'm getting that today or if I'm getting that after Christmas. No big deal. They've been in communication with me, so I know I'm getting something. They initially asked me what shirt size I wore. That's why they reached out to me. But they're still secret to me. I don't know who they are. I sent out the person I had picked for me is my giftee. I went on Etsy. This is the nightmare here. I got 2 minutes. It's the Walmart grocery store. So yeah, I went on Etsy and I supported an artist on Etsy, independent artist that made some cool stuff, and so I had them directly mail the stuff to my secret giftee. I was the secret Santa for someone else is my secret Santa. I've been participating in that for a few years now. I get my little badge. So I think I've been doing it since 2017. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So this is my 5th year doing it. I enjoy it. 2.5 hours. Going a different way if I can. Traffic louder here. Go right here. So, alright, I'm turning into my neighborhood. Actually, this neighborhood is split into two halves. They all look exactly the same, but this is the original half. This half has a homeowners association and a different waste management company than our house. Yeah. It's ridiculous. So the guy walking around in shorts and t-shirt, getting some exercise in because it's 81 degrees on Christmas Eve. All right. Here we go. I'm home. I'm gonna park out here. I'm gonna go to the movies later. I'm not sure what time, but I'm gonna go see Nightmare Alley. I got packages on the front porch, so. All right. All right, let's go ahead and change this. My hair is crazy. I don't know what happened. Anyway, I'm back home. See my sunglass magnetic clip. Woo. I'm back home. Thanks for coming along with me on this road trip. It was a little bit longer than it should have been because I went kind of a roundabout way. But again, thanks so much. Hope you guys all have a very Merry Christmas. Again, at 5 o'clock, I'll have a video coming up about the Grapevine Christmas capital of Texas. So hope you all have a very Merry Christmas. Have a very safe time. Hope you get to enjoy time with your family and friends and have some good food and good times. And hope Santa Claus brings you something really nice. Until next time, remember to drink water. I'm drinking water right here. Listen to metal or down-tuned lo-fi Christmas copyright-free music, whatever. Enjoy nature and have the most epic adventures.